Hello everyone. Welcome to stream. Welcome to YouTube if you are watching the VOD on YouTube. We are back for the second part of um, my journey through post Stormblood. Um, Mini update. Um, wait, hang on. There we go. Better. Mini update. So, I did play a little bit yesterday, but not on the story, just doing like secondary stuff on my own or with some friends. Because yesterday was a little bit too hot of a day, so I was not at 100%. Oh god, voice crack. So yeah, I've been doing a little bit of things, so let me show you. My gunbreaker is max level. So probably if we can today, I'm most likely not gonna be using gunbreaker. I'm gonna be using it outside of dungeon, but inside of dungeon, I'm probably gonna switch for another class. I don't really have a ton of choice since most of the dungeon here are between levels 60 to 70. But yeah, Gunbreaker is level 100. What else? What else? Is there anything else? That's the question. I've played a bit with Reaper and had a lot of fun. Oh. Damn, Rizu, you were fast. I didn't even see what it was. I'm guessing that was someone was advertising or putting links into the chat. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Another quick note. I've been working on finding out some tome of mastery. So I did mention that I think last stream that I had master recipe 1, but since then I have acquired master recipe 2 and master recipe 3. I will say though, it is quite a grind to get those master recipe. It is insanely much to get access to those, but it is really cool because you have, like, for example, you can gain access to some very cool glamour. That's just an example. Oops, that's not the right kind of red I wanted. That's the red I wanted. There we go. So yeah, getting those master recipe will allow me in the future to do better glamour. Yeah, but for better glamour is require better cost in materials, which are sometimes hard to acquire. So we will see how things goes. But yeah, I will have access to a bunch of new clothing, hopefully soon enough. And yeah, so today, like I said, we gonna mostly do. I shall be a beginner. Restart my PC. Okay. We shall do more post Stormblood story, so I can hopefully this week start Shadowbringer. Yeah. Oh yeah. Another mini note to talk about. Um, Yesterday I didn't do Yangzia, but I did unlock the flying for the Ruby Sea, so we will be able to go around here and fly around. As you can see, I also like unlock all the map while flying, so yeah, that's gonna help a bunch. But without any further ado, oh yeah. Also unlocked that in PvP. Oh, you're right there. Yeah. I've been working out some cool stuff that I want to show in the future. But for now, it is a story time. I'm going in the right direction, right? Nope, and it is in this direction. Don't get into too much trouble. What is that supposed to mean? I don't get into trouble. At least, not on purpose. And here we are. Oh yeah, there's also that dude that wanted to... I will have to check that later. But for now, it is a story time. We must meet with Lord Ian as soon as possible, but mayhaps not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the house of the Face, where there are fewer priori. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Name. Alright. And here we go. Ah, of course we're going to the area I don't have flying unlocked. Damn it. Alright. I mean, it's been a while since we've been going around on foot, so... or quote-unquote foot. I misclick. Let me read it. All is well? Good. The other are hitting nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. Oh, cinematic.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Oh, you're not the only one.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
Welcome back.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I don't think this is an act. I think she actually really lost her memory. But I fear that her memory may come back and she may become a problem again. Thank you for delivering Gogetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have a friend who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regard to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you come this way, you must allow me to show you around the enclave. I will not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceed apace. I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war, should they so desire it. There is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lorraine. I have no doubt that your subject at Revenant Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gogetsu and Yugi would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. Oh no. He took her, he wants some vengeance or something, I'm guessing. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch her over. My lord. My lord. But I find it passive strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That seems most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. Why I search without? Perhaps you could ask our soldier here and if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ah, and there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on, then. I will mind the house. So the captain disappears suddenly. So or the Empire is evolved, or something else. I'm kind of leaning 50-50 on both. You seek the captain? He passed it by a little while ago. I wonder if I should tell someone as it happened. He did not look well. You see, I asked if Had was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him, but I doubt it was that. There are older men in our rank. Captain Jifuya? He wasn't heading... the mic. He was heading for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call. Allah, he didn't heard me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed. I suggest as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something I'd missed? Don't worry, my guy. I'm on it. I'm on it. By the way, Zu, is the mic okay? Can you hear me fine, or do I need to work on the audio? I'm just gonna wait a tiny second. I can hear you, just can't tell if your voice sounds deeper or not gonna lie. What? Huh? Does my voice sounds different? I mean, to be fair, I woke up not too long ago, so might be my morning voice that is still here. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell. I am sorry to say. This I mentioned the Lord Gogetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Okay, thank you, Izu. Gogetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Riku. Alfino and I shall hold the fort. And a boy just came back from a isolated island, and he's jumping straight up into danger. Yeah. Alright then, on our way. On the other side of the door? Yes. Whoa. You good, my boy?
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Okay, calm down. Explain what's going on.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
That's a bit messed up.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
Well, you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath, then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, you, Giri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Oh, yes, you are. You have yet to hear the last of this.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
Everyone, I guess.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I feel like Gogetsu is someone that has a lot of empathy and want to protect everyone, despite like what kind of people they are. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Oh, I hear. Is that she? Alright. Oh. Uh-oh, I think it's raining outside and my window is open. 1 sec. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it's gonna be refreshing today. Heck yeah. I'm taking the rain anytime. Oh, it's gonna feel good later. C'est déjà fait. Oh, it's probably underneath. Yeah, yeet. It's gonna hurt. Okay, I'm good. That's a cool Vieira. Oh wait, no, it's not a Vieira. Oh, the arrow threw me off. The tip of the arrow threw me off. I thought it was bunny ears. But no, she's a aura just like me. A very cute one, by the way. I thank you for your help in the search. Gogetsu had told me at the transpiry all that transpired. I will not pressure to defend the life Jifuyu led before he joined the front, nor will I concern it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuyu I know has ever been a man of courage, that he shall feel driven to flee, best speak the depth of his terror. Even now, Yochiyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. My ears. Why is my ear so itchy? Ah! There you go. And will not be counted. Oh. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi ally. An Imperial airship has been sighted over a Doman soil. Our visitor objective remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reported advanced at speed and appear bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and asserted their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. So we shall keep out members to a minimum. Yogiri, Riku, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alize and I will fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the island of our friend and ally. We will be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Yakuro, I believe. I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I will have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. I shall depart at once to take care. Do take care. What of me, my lord? Okay, before I read that, you still hurt. You freaking had a roof falling over your head. You need to rest and heal. Do not get out of here. No. Anyway. The Empire may well be after you. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. First stay close to Riku and Yugiri. Well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Gosh, I have seen it all. To Castrum Fulminist. Then let us find out what the Empire game is. No. Oh my god, okay, the rain outside is crazy. Oh my god. It's gonna feel good later. It's gonna feel real good later. My god, what's going on with my ear? It's like I have something inside my ear. My god, it's already been 43 minutes? Jesus. I have little to nothing done. Where exactly am I trying to go right now? There. So I just want to check. Oh, I think this one is important. Bye, my PD. Bye. It's probably mostly the ether current stuff. I'm not gonna do that on stream because it's not. I mean, some of them are interesting, but I'm probably. What the fuck are you? I'm probably gonna do them, redo them on another stream where I do like side story stuff with another character that I might make look like. Actually, I think I can replay some of those the side story quest also. Okay, bear with me everyone, I just need to go and check my ear because it's freaking annoying me right now. BRB. Okay, hopefully it feels better. I don't know what's going on with my ear, but it feels a little bit annoying. That's gonna hurt. There might have been a better way to go there, but oh well. Well, I wish I did unlock this one. If I only knew it was gonna be here, I would have done it, but oh well, it's my first time into the story, so I was not able to know that in advance. Super glad though I didn't look up any of that stuff, because I would have taken the risk of spoiling myself, and god, this story is so good. I don't want to spoil myself one bit. Remember when I first come here, I was not able to one-shot those guys. Probably still cannot, but I can at least probably two-shot them. Let's see. Oh, 3 shots, okay. I will not be able to tell if there's a difference. I'm guessing there's. Oh well, we'll see. Whee! Oh, another one of those. But this one is smaller. Ooh. Pretty. They do be pretty. What the frick are you? Wow. Some of those monsters look freaking cool. Oh, it's outside. Right here. Wrong button. What you looking at? Ah, fuck! I wanted to move the camera and I... Let me click into event. The area is secure. Whatever our visitor purpose, they plainly believe they can't achieve it alone. The crafts should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Oh, the ship is damaged?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
It is strange.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
No. Okay. I saw white, I was like, no, not
Well,
her.
that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Please don't bring them into the base. Bring them somewhere else. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We shall escort our guests across the river to the enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor dock and see that the ferry is ready. I really hope he doesn't do that mistake. They cannot be trusted. They are from the Empire. They cannot be trusted. Well, okay, no, that's racist towards them, but okay. I would say like a good chunk of the population of the Empire cannot be trusted. There is exception, Sid being one of them. Nero, kind of iffy. Nero is about himself mostly. Like, he doesn't care about the Empire, but he doesn't care about others as well. He just works for himself. So he's basically just an asshole. But yeah. Those people cannot, like those three guys that we just saw cannot be trusted. They have most likely bad intention. Can I teleport by any chance? Man, I don't have a teleporter. Damn. Sage. Sage. Well, I guess we gonna be on a road. On the road again. I will sing this lyric, but I don't remember again. Anyway. Alright. I don't like that. I don't like having those dudes on the island. They're not good people. It's gonna end badly for us. Ooh, those things are pretty glowy. Is that a cannon? It is. It is a cannon. Or a flare cannon, maybe. Ooh, hello. What the fuck are you? Ooh. Yeah, I don't like those. Lorian and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. All are free to travel in and out of the enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes, please. Ooh. They've been working. They've been working hard. Holy. Also, I think I don't have attuned to that crystal yet. Please allow me to yoink. Ah, I feel good. Oh, just want to check real quick. No. So this one I can do it way later. There you are, Riku. So, first thing first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Etherite now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, will you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue. Well, the ambassador and his men are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiation. I want you there when the talks start. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations such gesture carry weight. Oh, and should you feel unease about speaking for the science, Alfino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. What do you think I am? I'm not a monster. Well, technically I am, because I did kill a bunch of quote-unquote gods. But say you come, I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode. The Kinken. The Kinken. The guardmen will see you in. Oh, bleh. Lodian is expecting you. May I show you in? It's gonna end badly. I'm calling it right now, it's gonna end badly.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it. All. On the surface, a prison action that seems a good way to begin. Question is, can they be trusted? No, they cannot. You can tell with the grin on his face that he's planning something. They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal division as it stands. We have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador mention of Itsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seems uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such length. You two may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lies in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memories lost. In her present condition, she will not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. I know you are well acquainted with the Emperor method. I will have you fought on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Ian. While the ambassador proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, but it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camp, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But here we continue. Shall we excuse those two? I fear what fellow will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out. As it happened. Come on, Riku, let's leave Alfino to dispense his copious knowledge. Man, what's going on with my ear? What a gun. I'm gonna switch my headphones. Give me a second. Alright. Someone is still sure from being made to watch as a Sakuzuki. Come on and keep Elise company. We are safe enough for now. Elise, what's going on? You good, girl? He seems a bit out of it. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depths, Riku. But no weapon or draw. A negotiation is not less a battle. And the stake can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'd be the first to admit that not me. That's not me. So we left with the eternal question: what to do while the prattle's on. Alright, for want of better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own word. And it's not as if we'll be missing here, or will we? Riku, a moment, if you would. Yugiri and Asai? Was it? You have some business with Riku? Business? No, pleasure. My lady, I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed Slayer of God and Champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. I hate you, my guy. I want to put my gun blade on your neck. That sounds bad, but I want him dead. I don't like him. I really don't like him right now. such heart-filled admiration. One could almost forget that you an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposite side in the past, but I see no contradiction in lending the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posing by the Kojin vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lordin deliberate over my proposal, and I will take this time to see the land I once called home. But Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort. The excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer beside. The ambassador has right of it. He is not like the common to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It will be my pleasure. In that case, I will join you as well. There is none else to do until Lordian has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangzia. Might we start at the town of Muzen? I will see what has become of Doma's castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Wait, is she in... Oh, she is a Nora too. Alright, on we go. I'm not gonna walk all the way there. I'm just enjoying my umbrella with the weather. Alright, enough. So, man. And then... Yep. Oh! I teleport with my umbrella once. I just want to see something. That doesn't work. It does not work. Hey, can this truly be Mozen? Home to the cream of Doma samurai? I heard that you two intended to send some few of the automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and empower them to rise up in protest. It was it was fully to think such mentor of governments could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supply and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult once our nation are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruin. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's not a good situation. We are a little bit too casual with this dude. It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Perhaps we will rebuild it once day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularist. The need of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposite?
Nossophia raided with 4 Keyblade welders.
Hello, Nasi. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream, Nasi? And what did you stream also? Hello, Nalapa. Welcome to stream. Speaking of whom, would you be opposite to my seeing to me? Would you be opposite to my seeing how they're live firsthand? The villager of Name is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. How is the nosy? Were you streaming 14 as well, or were you streaming something else? By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Yakuza 0 did stream more that I would think, but catch on the last part of story. Oh, I do have that game. I need to play it one day. How long have you been streaming? Eight hours? Nice. Oh. Shadow was given to Naraka. Oh. I don't even know how to do the shadow thing. I will need to look that up eventually. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh! Ow! Okay. Oh. Battle. What? Okay, no, it's just my eyes who play tricks on me. Oh, okay, I see. You try to shout out Nosy. I cannot die from fall damage, doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Ready to cast off? Alright, let's go.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
That looked like a setup.
Hi.
Oh, if you get aggro by a monster and fall from very high, you die from it?
Emotional damage!
What do they want with you?
Hello, Boomer.
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
They look angry. Someone did something to them and now they want to know who. I'm pretty sure. What did the Empire did? I'm 100% sure it's his fault. Alright. Let's dance. Oh my god, how many? Oh hey! Who said you can do that?
Taste my steel!
Fuck, I want to follow you. Hello, Fabian. Okay, Zoo.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
I still don't trust him.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
I don't trust you at all. I don't trust this guy at all.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. But so far, I've yet to see any proof of what you've been telling us.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Why did he say during your time in Ishgard like that? The way he said that. I did it again. I did it again. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my view on our nation, shared hope under more peaceful circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldier can say that, at least few who live to tell the tale. Yeah, you want to be you want to be one of them? Let me know if you guys ever need help with duty. I have to wait 23 minutes or over for mine to start. I'm having trouble finding you while waiting. I really don't like that dude. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself so often, but I don't know, there's just something about that character that I do not trust. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Neme? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily life. It was a setup! Me just finding to level up my... But... It's a setup! He's setting us up to believe him. Do not believe him. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Nami would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence will only prove a distraction. Fresh note, however, thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lorraine will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. This is such a setup. We are getting ourselves into trouble. Doma Castle? No. Which one is it? Okay. I'm just gonna do that. And then... Oh. Do I absolutely have to go there? Man. was... Wait, no, I attuned to freaking crystal. And I just learned about this yesterday. Yes, I know. Here? I don't know. Nope, wrong one. That's not me. I did attune to the crystal. Why can I not TP there? Nope. Ah, the Dolmen Enclave. I'm stupid. Alright then. Let us seek more information. By the way. Just gonna ask something real quick and chat to the others, and let's go on our way. Oh, here is my answer. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lordian is expecting you. Or remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Also, is it me or does her umbrella activate automatically when it's raining? Hang on. Oh my god. I did not know that was a thing. That is cool. That is really cool. You are expecting, my lady. Shall I show you in? Yes. Please do. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tell me you accompanied her and Asai on a tour of Yangzia. I hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursion at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador afford Yugiri a chance to make a full report. However, must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I have aware of. If they are planning something new venture here in Yanzia, we will need to increase patrol. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to bleed to the younger ape? He was. I was quite to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seems quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? You can't trust him. Then the question of what his true intention may be remain. Regardless of his aim, I am resigning to play his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I saw Alfino conceal. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the ritual used to invoke them, I believe I identify a workable solution. As you will recall, Susano was summoned for using the power of relic locked away in the Kojin treasure vault on the island of Ezeki. Those said relic remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their store of ether, making subsequent summoning impossible. Assuming that it is okay. Restart. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal returning rest on denying the Red Kojin the mean to amass a new store of ether, either via the acquisition of crystal or the relic they are want to collect. For this, I plan on unleash the aid of our friend the Blue Kojin. Since Doma liberation, we have forged close bond with Bunching and his people, and with their support I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what of the prisoner? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is odd we can do to help the popular garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I will see put right. One which has weighted heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Hmm.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
Yes.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
pardon. It really seems strange lately. I don't know what's going on with him. Also, I know all that XP is lost, but honestly, I don't really... I mean, I could... It is XP after all. I do need it. I need the XP. Let's see. Do I use my Gunbreaker outfit for my Reaper? For now. Just for cinematics sake. Ah, let's do it. There you go. XP is XP. Every ounce of it is useful. Alright, I think the ambassador not gonna like the answer he's gonna get. With Yotsuyu safely in Godetsu care, all that remain is to answer Yasai proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I will ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. I mean, an amigo is safe now, so by all means, I'm free.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, It seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Heck no.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Okay, you just made a big mistake. He gonna kill her. Make sure he doesn't have a weapon. Oh wait, no, he doesn't need one. He's not Guardian. He can use magic. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Forgive me, my lord, but as he's not been gone over long, perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserved that much. I'm sorry to have keep you all waiting. Thank you for the understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your story of her condition were just that, but at last it is as you say. So do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superior are long overdue a report that will be related to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange himself, once I have obtained the relevant permission, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their first duty and send here to Yangxia. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldier will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing two young domen from the band of Kojin Singh and Sellsword. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Here, there is no need for thanking me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire making. Were it not for our transgression, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma has suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the end of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. A pretty Empire will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I'll invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asai to a proper farewell. The ambassador airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Oh, okay. It TP me, okay. Nice. That makes things go faster.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Here.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
I knew it.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Xenos.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
You won't be able to.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
So, wait.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
I've been saying since the beginning, this dude cannot be trusted. I am so glad I was right. This dude is fucking crazy. He's mad at me because I killed Xenos. Or I killed a Xenos. I'm pretty sure Xenos is still around. We will see in the future, but he's fanboying so much for Xenos. Yet, why would he be here saying, oh no. Oh no. We need to go back to Gogetsu ASAP. Oh no. She remember. Oh, I think she remember.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Oh my god!
Xenovoya raided with forky blade welders.
I
will cherish this
1 second.
moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
just gonna do that real quick. Is it on? Okay, first of all, hello raiders, welcome to stream. Thank you, Zenavoya, for the raid. Thank you. Hope your stream was fun. Hope you had a good time. Where were you streaming, by the way? Hello to... hello. Yes, I do. I really do. Also, I've been calling out since the beginning of this dude being around. Like, since the beginning of Ashai... Can't say his name correctly right now. That he was not trustable. I was 100% sure he was not. And that just proved my point. But hello, Mr. Sigmare? And hope you guys enjoy your stay, if you decide to stay, of course. I hope so. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that his sister might remember, or half sister, if I remember correctly, might be remembering right now. I am I'm worried. Let's see what's going on.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
It's a dangerous game, though.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Why acting until the very end, and at the end of it just Dropping the facade? Like, why? Galleon arrogance? It is a fair point. Could be just Galleon. Well, Galleon arrogance. He's not technically Galleon, is Doman, but he did pledge devotion to the Galleon's empire, so yeah. Perhaps he's no longer thought it's necessary, having secured Doma cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, it is possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slay his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisal. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Galleon prisoner made ready for an exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affair of Doma to us. When the hours of the exchange draw near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intention, we will be on hands to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help us her in the lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, perhaps it will be best if we remain in Kugani. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu Amnesia and Ashai Dibius agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send us at once. You must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of trouble promised to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feast alone. To Kugani then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Oh yeah, you on for a lecture, you. For the buying of that sword. Yeah. Alphanod is he's going to be lectured by Tataru. I don't know if it's gonna be now or later, but I want to see that for sure. Why am I walking? I can just use the ether, right? Greetings, Honor Madame. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar office? Yes, please. My, it seems you all in quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missive from Doma? Rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Oh, hiccup. Yes, of course. We discussed idea to replenish our coffer, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse? I'm not really sure how to say that word over here. The science, even if it means drawing upon my personal found. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Riku should have no difficulty whipping the red from her leaguer. I pronounced it right? Thank you. There's still some word in English that I have a hard time knowing if I say it right or not. Forgive me, Riku. It will seem I have unwillingly heaped my financial trouble upon you. I swear I will pay you back. But I fear it will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan on investigating the division forming within the Empire. Perhaps Rael and his associate have heard something on the subject. Regardless. Oh, sorry. Oh. Hang on, I'm taking a sip. Oh god. Okay. Regardless, the more we know about the politic of Garmal, the better our chance of predicting the Imperial next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asai, apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hoped to gain from it. But if there is even a faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lothian had the right of it. Ashai may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Again, I'm gonna say it. It is a very dangerous game that you playing right now. Just saying. Mending, fending, striking. I think I'm gonna go with the striking one. Oh. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. But what is your plan, though?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes, we were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the imperial capital,
How are you feeling, my lord?
that is Xenos. I think that is Xenos. Yep.
Fine, now leave me.
I knew it. I knew it. He's not dead. I knew it. Ah, frick. Don't give me that creepy smile of yours. You should be dead. Ah, frick. Man, we can't get a break with that guy. Ah, Riku. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Ian. He's written that the Domen are coordinating their effort with the Blue Coding to maintain a constant watch over the Red. But staying on the lookout for Side of Crystal, Hardwing, and the like. The mean to nip any summoning them in the bud, thereby satisfying the condition for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardian part, the Populaire have sent word that the vessel appearing Domain Conscript is soon to arrive in Yanxia. 12 seems that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lodian requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yuchiyu memory has yet to return, so it looked like she be living out the rest of her day in Doma, assuming the ambassador mean to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domain have missed any chance of her mental state, our side, it would be better if Ashai weren't the one to spot it. Agree. Let us make straightway for the Enclave. Then Lordian will be waiting. Lordian will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tetaru. Thank you. Thank you for the HUO. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Okay, to the Enclave, right? Right. Alright. You know, for the cinematic sake, I'm just gonna do this. Because in the cinematic, it looked a little bit too eye-catchy. And it distracted me quite a lot, so just to not get distracted. Lordian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Ah, I see my letter reach you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. But I worked at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange. There was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerned Gosetsu. As you may have observed, his return from his ordeal rather the worse to wear. And despite his best effort to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good God, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown sign of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, let you worried on duty, which was all very... Oh, 1 second. No! Ah, fudge! Which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he receives some visitor. Might you spare him a moment? Nitu has scared left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Riku, Alize, shall we?
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Yeah, no.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh. Hello, hello.
What are all these scars?
Touch him.
There are so
Hello,
many
hello,
of them.
welcome. Thank you for the follow.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I've come to steal you. Days. Welcome back, Izu. Hello, hello for everyone who just joined. Oh, fudge. Ah, right. Ah! I might have missed some text. Hang on. Let me just... okay. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On the first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to silently be watching over him, you could make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charged through life, it can be easy to forget. I just read what you said earlier in chat. That's all. He has resided decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemy of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limit of endurance too many times. Even if his health return, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Legion and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yuchu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is not pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would have think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yutsuyu from the shadow, waiting for the misstep that will betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chamber, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child game. Even the warriorest shinobi would not go such length. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I will answer. The matter is settled. Yutsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I will not risk parading her in front of her returning conscript. Her presence at the exchange will only stir up modern thought.
understandably, she has good as fastened the chain around her neck. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with you first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The galleon are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the dock with Suyu. Alright. So, I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick bathroom break. So, bear with me, chat. I will be right back in a minute. Here we go, I'm back. Alright. I did, Izu. Thank you for telling me though. Most appreciated. Alright. Let us continue with the story. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We are almost midway through Stormblood story. Post Stormblood story, I mean. Oops, wrong way. What do you mean not talking about food on stream? I never put a rule about not talking about food. If you want to talk about food, I mean, you're free to do so. Shall we wait here then? Audience should not be long. My friend, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the galleon will be landing in a matter of moment. If she fled, could it mean her memory have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouting the street as we speak, but it is possible Yu has left the enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think? Yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passenger whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hands to help her into the boat. While as new fallen snow, was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, no. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she depart. Be at ease, Captain. Wolf seemed that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Come help me, no good can come of this. Shoot. Shoot. That is not good. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far. But can he help us? If someone catch a clear view of her face, I must find her before that happen. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lie with me. But I will ask for your aid nonetheless. Oh god. Sorry. We are at your service, Lord Ian. Now as before, let us make the cross and begin our search. You go ahead, someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I join you on the other side. We have no way to knowing where Tsuyu is heading, so we had best divided our force. I will take Kusagari and its surrounding. Alphanad, if you will take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Riku, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the resident of Yuzuka Manor? Once of the Namazu? Yeah. Once of the Namazu may well have seen our carry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our effort. Where exactly do I need to go? Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. I love the music here. Okay, the question is, how do I get inside of here? Is the door over this way? I guess so. Yes, yes it is. You got pretty big house for such a tiny species. I click on my minion. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. Oh. Hello, hello, boomer. Yippee. Yes, yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only... Huh? A pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say, most sorry. Skinny Namazu. On the other hand, we have a abundance of. Oh, no room. Move along. Okay. You okay? I think he dead. Unusual pulse skin? Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shadow east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her step did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Thank you. What? Oh. Right, I have yet to do my settings with the... with this class. Hang on a second, I just want to see something. Living character. No, not character. System. Mouse and keyboard. Key binding. Shortcuts. Is there a way to hide and unhide my weapon? System? I don't know if there's a way for me like to make a button so I can hide and unhide my weapon. I don't think so. If it was a thing, it would be here. Let me check a second time and then I stop. A blacklist muted, term filter, ready check, record, cooldown free company, housing, duty fine, red fine. Yeah, no, I don't think it is possible. Share fate, activity, user macro. Nope. There is not. Okay. Worth looking for it. How can I cross without having to swim? I think this way. Actually, where is it exactly? Oh, it's on the other side. Ooh, ether current. I'm gonna take that. I see. Oh. Okay. You see no sign of Yutsuyu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere further off to the northeast. Worth a try. Ah, I see. There was another way. Okay. Still no sign of you two. Perhaps she is yet further northeast. Where the frick did she went? And why? I know she probably remembered, but why did she decide to flee? Would it not have been on her best interest to stay? Unless she got scared of what could happen to her. Or she feel guilty. Maybe she feel guilty. Who knows? But lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking vibrating hat. Sorry, kitty, but I'm tired of clicking on you by accident. A cursory glance is all that is required for you to confirm your suspicion. Is the same hat you were wearing when first? Okay, so it is her. Riku, before you ask, our search of surrounding has yielded exactly none. Have the chance for reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to a side. Her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lodi in here shortly the refer. I don't know how to say that word. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Name, by the Kami, if the villager recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yuguri and I will check the paddy. The village square is yours.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Alright, that was interesting. Let us continue. That would have been better avoiding, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remained oblivious to the event of her former life. This was not no escape attempt. Nay, it seemed it was a offhand request of Gosetsu which brought her to Name. She came in search of a persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope God finds the taste of to his liking. 1 second. Okay. Oh, whoops. I passed the text bubble. Well, we have certainly taken a long way around, but let us continue to the meeting. Okay. So, we going to meet with Alfino and Alize at Castrum Fuminis, from what I can gather from that text. And I don't have a teleporter there, so I'm gonna have to run on foot. Or bike. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Last second interruption. It should not happen for a while. Hopefully. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Alright. You seal your fate. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. What? Come on. There you go. Keep on pressing the wrong button. Seems our Emperor guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Yeah, right. We know you have a fake smile by now.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
So, I just want to mention how glad I am that I have a sight instead of my gunblade. As people are gonna start to call me the Grim Reaper, cause I'm gonna rip this guy's head off so gladly. But anyway, let's continue. I hate this guy.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Ooh, Alphanat is mad. Yes, I love to see that. I love to see that. Hey, I can't read that fast. Please, give me a chance to read. I knew better than to trust Asai, but that was a dirty trick. Indeed it was. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu future to rest. I'll send her back to the enclave with Yugiri to give Gogetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphanad. What is it? Oh. Nothing of consequence, most likely. We can discuss it upon our return. Come on, my boy. Tell me. We should pay a visit to Gogetsu and reassure him that Tsuyu fate. He will want to know the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
The wind closed my door.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. a misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Or Etherite.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity.
Etherite.
No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
There was a reason for the Red Kojin to be mad. They stole artifact or Etherite crystals. I'm sure those content has loads and loads of Etherite crystals. If not the artifact from the Red Kojin. Which make it even more dangerous in the hands of the Empire.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
You stay in bed. You're not in a shape to do. Again, he say low. I mean, she went off to get a fruit.
Help! Help!
Oh, her parents. She killed them?
Help! Help me!
Oh, the echo. Yep, she remember. And now she took vengeance. Or...
If only I hadn't remembered.
Shit.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine! I don't deserve this!
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
I mean, they kind of deserve it. They kind of draw that upon themselves. No.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Well, you kind of
Any sign of her?
put yourself into that.
What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Oh my god. We have recovered the narrowest remain, and we'll hold the hold the cremation anon. Well, that they had never again set foot on Indoma. I broke the news to go get Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be alone sometime, alone with his thought. My neck. Ooh. We are halfway through the story. Halfway. Let's grind as much as I can before I end the stream, which probably gonna be into maybe an hour. So, my friend, that which we fear has come to pass. Yuchiyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the term of the contract, we were bound to surrender your suit into the galleon hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can't accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable length to which Asashi went to archive his outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the explained container he incite on bringing to our meeting. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it's unlikely our negotiation will end peacefully. In the event of hostility, to safely of the conscript must be our first concern. As such, I will have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of customer is to be staged for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. This led us to an empty ever since the Empire withdrew, while we took steps to assure that it could not be defended by a occupying force. It is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain he have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facility, and should matter take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum beyond that. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscript back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it will take us several trips to evacuate everyone. Confederate second bun, on the other hand, will require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Russia can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I had deal with Russia and his pirate before, and I won't be alone will I, Rico? You can count on me. Must appreciate. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Liz won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you will make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to those negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen as consorting with common brigand. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equal. My presence shall serve a demonstration of sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino, I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Alright, Time to go. Whew. Oh, my bad. Speaking that much is a little bit tiring, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you're sitting on the chair, okay. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What bring the noble lord of Doma into a company of Belgidrats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chain in place of Galleon one, then I'm afraid you wasted your trip. A trip. And what fine subject you will make with your fleet at our disposal. Our restoration effort will be hastened tenfold. But let us speak serious. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Perhaps you are confused. Human liberation was but a mean to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn not owed to you, and will not come running like hound at their master whistle. And I will not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think of such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You find we're simply simple souls. You pay our deed, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. Or pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to record recover after the liberation relative to your Domain-born Britain were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscript. Many Adas will arrive to find no family waiting for them no home to grant them sheltered. I will ask that you offer them a place in Confederacy. You will not be recruiting strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your rank, and as not considered being in need of new recruit. You seems well informed of our affair, Lordine. The loss we suffer at the galleon's hands are not secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers, so many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck. Undoubtedly so if they're familiar with the inner working of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agreed to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. But we have mended her. She has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her with conscript and waterline rise, those underplank at best be free of crack. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weakness, that is, if Domin Lord are not averse to getting their robe wet. Not this Domin Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quitscape Piers. Our apprentice, Shipwreath, will be on deck to heard your report. Look for a lap name in Ihanashi. And I thought I had to knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was a unmitigated success. And yes, I shall have quit while I was ahead. Well, I thought the rumor exaggerated, but the young lord lived up to his reputation. Alright, let's go check that boat. Where did they say it was? Oh, it's behind me. Yeet! Ouch. That hurt. Oh, wait, no. No. Oh, no. Run, run, run. I forgot. I'm not in Gunbreaker. I'm in Reaper. The aggro, the aggro, the aggro, the aggro. Okay. Okay. They won't aggro. Good. Well, time for a swim. No, I see one there. And I see another one there. Hi, I'm the shipwriter, apprentice shipwriter. Did you find it anything that might need attention? The section I expect seems solid enough. Oh, on the port side, near the bow, you say. Alright, I have to look and see what I can do. My apologies. It seems to have lagging behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible crack or hole in my section of the hull. You Lord Ian. The captain sends you to inspect the hull? Can he have mercy? Forgive us this courtesy, my lord. 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoy it. I take it you are a doman. Yes, my lord. The Imperial took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscript now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back there, no leaving once you join it. How fair Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father be among the conscript, as he hoped, I mean to give him the choice to live this life if he so choose. I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those Lord, I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all tie with kin and homeland. Is that hope so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the word, you mean them. But the yearning for home still linger. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarcely dipped his toe with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Well said. The Empire conquest has uprooted many of and more, be it in Yanxia or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to assure that in Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparation to cast off. Well, my friend, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Okay. A lot of text, not a lot of action. Was expecting more action from dealing with the Empire, but well, I mean, the next part probably gonna be us going to the meeting and probably getting into a trap, although we are ready for it, because we do know we are dealing with Empire. The Empire are... Look at the dwarf. The Empire is known to have some trick up their sleeve. So do we. Lordian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please. Is everything ready? It seems Yugiri and Alfino complete their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safely in the... a path to safety. In the event of hostility, we will lead this conscript outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have put to attempt an exchange and pray to the Kamido's precaution were unnecessary. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be necessary. I mean, I don't really need potion. I don't use potion in the game. Let's go with vitality. I don't know. Alright. While we were putting our contingency plan in place, I've Akuro in charging of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoner. He will see their arrival at the appointed hours, leaving us free to rendezvous. Where was I? To the one with the Confederacy ally. Come, they await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. I forgot this map is always separated from... Actually, no. Before I do any teleportation... I can't really teleport it anyway. But... something bad. Oh, yeah, it's for the retainer. I don't need to use that. Where's the... this way.
White Wolf Meg raided with 21 Keyblade Welders.
Hello everyone, welcome. Thank you Meg for the raid. Welcome raiders.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Hello, Mike. Ah, Jesus. Welcome, raiders. How was the stream, Megu? And what were you streaming, by the way? Hello, Mike. Hello, Mecha. Hello, Dave. Hello, False. Hello, Raby. Oh, you two were streaming 14? Let me try this too. Okay, that was all I needed for... and I still cannot click on this to see it through. Unless... I'm gonna take your... No, I don't... Oh, okay, the quest is on the other side. Okay, I see. This place. I'm guessing they are at the Golden Saucer. And they might have the jumping puzzle. Actually, that will give me a break for my throw, because I've been talking all this time. Do I go to the Golden Saucer? I have yet to show this on stream, so why not? Whoops. I canceled the teleportation when I wanted to close the map. I'm guessing it's gonna be there. Let me see. Yep, it is. And it is in the run square. That's gonna give me a short break, because I do need it. Yep, it's the jumping one. Oh my god, it's that one. So, welcome to the Leap of Faith, or whatever name it is this time. This is basically a parkour kind of minigame. As you can see, I'm not on my first try on this one. Ooh, that was risky. Whoa. Okay. Another upper one. Is there any on the other side? No. Oh, wait. Any behind? No. Oh god, I had sweaty hands for a second. Okay. I'm guessing there might be one over there. Let's see. Unless it's just in case you fell down. Yeah, no, there's nothing down there. Ah, and damn it. Okay, I was in the void for a second. Oh god. Oh no! 7 minutes. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. As long as I'm gonna quiet. I don't want to jinx myself. Okay. Okay. Where's the gold one? The gold one is that way. I can see Meg. Ooh. I can see. Who sent it? Ah, yes. And I got them all. Heck yeah. Now let's cheer people as we go on. Come on, everyone. Come on, everyone, you can do it. Hey, nice. Anyone else? Some people are coming. Come on, take it slow. Take it slow. There you go. Hey, he's doing it. He's doing it. All right. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Oh, come on, Mango. Me personally, I'm trying to get 200,000 MGP because the Regalia mount, like the car, is a seasonal event that happened into the Golden Saucer, so I can get my hands on a 4-seater mount once per year, I think. And from what Tam told me, it's 200,000. So yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on that amount of NGP, so once the car is back I can get it. But yeah, you have like reoccurring event exclusive item that come back every now and then in the Golden Saucer. So that is why personally I do that kind of stuff. Hey, Dante. It looked exactly like Dante. That's pretty nice. Nice glamour. Come on. Oh, I see Mecha. I see Mecha. Come on, Mecha, you can do it. Hey, GG Mecha, nice. Alright, time to go. Hey, 4,000 MGP. I got it on the first try too, which is surprising. I'm learning. I feel like the setup on this one was easier. Took you twice? Oh. Like, I really feel this one was a little bit easier than it was last time we did that map specifically. But on that note, I will leave you guys to what you were doing. The different version of it then. Just want to get the car mount. Yeah, same. I want the car mount. I don't know when it's gonna come back, but I definitely want it. That would be so useful to be able to have 4 people sitting in on a mount to go to the same point. On that note though, I will take my leave because I have some Doman refugee to help. You. Have a good meal, Mecha. There you go. So, now that we're back here, I think I teleported to the wrong one. Yeah, I did. I did. That was the one I wanted to TP to. That was a good break though. Oh, I'm so close for the amount I need for the car. I'm gonna be farming that for the next few days. I might do some on stream if I can. Cause it is pretty fun, honestly. Okay, so to this direction we go. That's a funny mount. Ouch. Man, I hope I'm gonna have a little bit of action, because I don't mind getting into a lot of story, but a little bit of fighting will be fun too. So I'm really hoping this next part of the story gonna be a little bit of fighting. Cause man, it's been a while since I had a fight in the game. Oops, went in the wrong direction. And there is the boat. Your party is assembled, then. Aye, and ready for what lie ahead. I trust. Lest there be any confusion, but the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asashi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador intention, we will bring our people home. Yuguri, you are to evacuate the conscript at the first sight of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum loading dock. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum loading dock. She will see you safe and at home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Oh no. I think they better not be dead bodies in there.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord here?
Okay, Mike. I was gonna say Mika. Make sure to be safe on the road.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Hey, I took back what I was about to
say.
say.
Your shattered mind is mended.
I correct myself.
As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh my
Something
god.
ain't right.
Charles LR turn 5 Draconian into Keyblade Welders.
Charles! Oi! Why? Ah! I smack you later, I swear to God. The timing though, right at the end of the text. Yeah. Thank you, Charles, for the subs. The gifted sub. Really appreciate it, buddy. And welcome to Tam, Izu, Joker, Diz, and Mecha as a new Keyblade Welders.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
I'm gonna like what's gonna happen. Yes, at set time. I said time, Izu, Joker, Diz, and Mecha. I mentioned all of you guys. Why do I feel like she's putting an act right now? I'm pretty sure she changed. I hope she did change. Although I fear that if she did change, she might try to kill herself to bring her little brother with her. Maybe. I don't know. But this is what I think might happen.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
What is that supposed to mean? Oh no. She gonna summon an icon. Oh no. Oh, who is she gonna summon?
What has she done?
I was right though. I did guess they were gonna be ethereal etherite crystal in those container. I was right. I mean, that was an easy guess, but I was goddamn right.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Thank you for confirming. Wait, is she turning himself into this? Oh no. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, I did ask for a fight. I was not ready for that though.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Yeah,
Ambassador!
we kind of expected that from the beginning. We were ready for that.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
I mean, I don't know if it's a direct reference to an previous game summon, but she's still an icon technically, so she is dangerous. Yes, I will need the help. Leave this to me. That's the first one I fight.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night.
Tsukuyomi, okay.
What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Okay, that's pretty cool. I will say that was... Ooh, okay. Gotcha. What was her name again? Tsukuyomi? How many people is it? 2 tank, 2 healer, 4 DPS. There we go. And while I'm waiting for any response from the chat in game, at Charles, invite to party. Bear with me, Charles, I'm just gonna...
Hello.
Hello.
Excited.
Yes, I am actually.
Closer and closer to the end.
Sync ward or on sync.
You do it sync. Why would you do a trial unsynced? Those aren't any fun. You must struggle. and suffer as I have.
I do want to learn her pattern, so next time I do a duty roulette for trial, I know at least what I'm getting myself into.
To be honest, I forgot what she does. It's fine though. We got this.
We got time gonna join. Oops, one tab. This is the one I'm looking for.
Yippee. I'm just sitting at a table. Also, do you want me monk or do you want me monk or dark knight? I either punch something or I cut something.
I don't know if I have access to my streaming VC.
Could always move to the other channel.
Oh yeah, let's move into Weeb Corner actually. Event 1.
Oh, hi.
There you go. Putting back Streamlab on.
I'll go monk.
You go monk? Okay.
Yeah, since you're wait, are you going Reaper?
Yeah, I'm going with Reaper because
then
Gunbreaker is level 100.
No, then I'll go Dark Knight.
Gotcha.
I thought you were going tank.
I mean, if I didn't need the XP, I would have go for Gunbreaker, but since I have other class that I need to level up, I'm just gonna go with I'm gonna start the the trial.
Trial, roulette, both are, yeah.
Oh, okay. You wanted a sec. Okay. Just gonna wait for them to be ready, giving everyone a chance to prepare themselves.
Howdy.
Hey, hello.
It is so hot today, dude. Holy shit.
It was 85% humidity today, fam.
85?
Yeah, I was outside all day.
It's awful. It was so fucking
it
humid
was.
last night. It's humid today. Holy shit! It feels like a sauna.
It's
I hate
bad.
the East Coast for this. Dude, it feels so just wet and moist in the air. I have goosebumps literally all day.
It's
and
bad.
I'm just sweating. Holy shit! It's so bad.
I work.
Fuck.
What sucks is that I was doing insulation today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need to take a shower after this trial. Yeah, it's bad. Drinking fiberglass in my arms.
We had some raining today on my side. It's done now and it's like bright out sun. So I'm guessing later today or maybe tomorrow it's gonna be humid, very humid in the area.
More than likely.
Alright,
Yeah.
is everyone ready?
I believe so.
I'm ready.
Gotcha. First time doing to Koyumi, so I'm gonna have to learn a pattern, but she looks really nice, honestly.
We fighting the moon.
Yep.
Oh. While we wait for the estimated 18 minutes, I'm gonna go do something.
Oh my god, I just noticed that.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens.
While we waiting for the battle to start, I think I'm gonna go and grab some ether current as I go.
Mm-hmm. Can someone kill humidity for us? I don't mind the, what's it called? Nope. Hi, cat.
You don't mind, but I mind.
I was gonna say, I don't mind dry heat, but like, humid heat sucks.
I've never, in my entire life living in North Carolina, experienced this dry heat you're talking about.
Oh.
It's always moist and humid and the fucking worst.
I mean, damn, I live like 2 hours north of you. in
I would gladly take
Virginia.
dry heat if I could, but
Yeah.
I never experienced it.
Don't move here. Because our weather system is wacky as hell. I don't know what it is, but one day we could have dry heat, the next day it's humid as hell, and then the next day it's 100, and the day after it's 60. It's so freaking weird and unpredictable. I do not understand Virginia's weather system at all. It looks like my cat is demanding food. Ow! Yeah, she's hungry. She just bit me. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
I think 70.
Might want to back out so we can get Meg in too.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Meg.
Oh.
And what are you gonna go ask for, Meg?
I'm just DPS at the moment.
Okay. So that means we have both Charles and Tam as tank and you and me as DPS, which means we just need 2 more DPS and 2 healer.
You know, it might be easy if I swap heals back us out real quick. Alright, Q's back in. I bet you we're gonna get insta-Q. Instead of 18 minutes, it's 9 minutes. That's much better.
Oh, joy. I'm back. What'd I miss?
Oh, hey, look at that! See? I told ya! I fucking told ya! If you want instant Qs, just play healer, and you'll get them every single time, all the time.
Guess I'm gonna have to learn a healer class at some point. She's pretty, I will say that. Like, the design on her is really nice.
Let's see, we have 2 Dark Knights, 2 Reapers.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I remember nothing of this.
Why'd she have to say it's so sexy?
Your end is near.
Back up.
Yep.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Ah.
Ooh. Oh.
Just watch.
What?
Mom and Dad. The people that betrayed her. The Empire. That destroyed the whole land.
Okay, this is heavy. Oh.
Her brother.
Asahi, her brother.
Which I would be very happy if it was the real one right now.
It's a Spectre. Xenos. Gosatsu protecting her.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the music.
The spider lily. From mortal heights, I rise anew. Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
Watch the floor and watch your debuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
One stack.
I'm dead.
Like I said, watch your debuffs. Yeah.
Yeah, you look at the one right at top middle.
Yeah, what's your buff list?
The white. Okay.
That's a tank buster.
Tank survives.
Oh, for God's sake.
Meg, stop moving!
Diffused with night, I shall prevail.
Yep.
Let's see.
Your end is near.
Oh. What? Ah, no.
Yeah, she got one. Two of them. Maybe not. Nope, we're good.
Sunless gloom, black tendrils trail.
Oh, okay. That was in one shot.
Not yet.
Vulnerability. It's a pain.
Ride you under my heel.
Oh, it's your turn this time.
Ride you under my heel.
There you go again.
Yep. You're alive though. Oh,
Nope.
never mind.
I mean, I know it's a new fight, but like, this is a struggle. My man is spent. Is he rezzing everybody?
Might have little bit underestimate that fight.
Well, you're alive.
Barely.
The fight's way better on Extreme. That's all I'll say. It's way more fun.
Enjoy the cutscene, Danny. You're gonna like it.
Gotcha. Oh, no player recommendation.
You really must learn to finish the job.
You must learn that you do that again and your hands is cut down in an instant.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine.
I don't have people I know, so it's less of an issue if I messed up. Welcome back, folks. Hello, hello.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
He's crazy.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
He stabbed him?
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Man, she beat me to it. She changed in the end.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Okay.
Lord Xenos. Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
He got brainwashed so fast.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
Prevail, but at one cost.
Mic drop. Metu has been a draconian for 24 months.
She is gone?
Before I continue, thank you, Mike, for the resub. 24 months. Holy, my God, that's a lot. Alright, so broke his nose, poke his eyes, press his nipples, smash his. I don't remember how to pronounce that word. Stab his spleen, cauterizing his belly button. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here. Oh my God, man. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's continue. She is gone, yeah.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Chris Jordan.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm
afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Maxima is good. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling through this conversation. He do seems like a good person. Although the higher up might not like what he's doing right now.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
He's mad. He's gone mad. He's going directly into the... Oh, no, that's not good.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Okay, Charles.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Ooh, that look on his face. Ooh, that was a lot of information. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water because I run out of water. So, BRB in 2 minutes. I knew Asahi was planning some matter of treachery. But a summoning? Thanks to Kami, you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yochuru vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador clan. It's a little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, on aboard a roaming boat. As for the conscript, most made it to the Sikenban before the battle began in Hirnes. But the vessel yet wait on the river bark for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the enclave together. Whom's be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Thank you guys.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass. Oh, Gosetsu.
Ah, there you are.
What the?
Gosetsu, your hair.
Okay, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
How about you guys?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Just bold, bold. Oh, we'll miss you, my boy. God, I will miss you.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
I will miss him. But at least he's alive. That's all that counts for me. Gogetsu. Gosetsu. One day I will say his name on the first try. Gosetsu. Gosetsu. God damn. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet equation, but there is yet ample cause to be graceful. Pray join us in the Keikan. I will thank you properly. I mean, by all means, if you wanna join us in the VC, I don't see any problem with it. Go get some. Izu, I will slap you. I hate that it make me laugh. I will thank you properly. I can slap you later though. Lord, I didn't expect you. May I show you in? Yes, please. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma restoration is that much closer to be realized. It is a day that will live long in memories, and one that will never have done it without the courageous action of the Science. On behalf of Doma and her people, we we give you our deepest thanks. Let you think me complacent? I assure you, I have no forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. Whoop. That Xenos live is a source of grave concern. Perhaps the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alfino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu. By building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. But the fact that he has at last found peace goes some ways to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed you such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. But he hid it well. They were never far from his thought. And in Yosuyu, a child like mine, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself fully to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limit of endurance without hesitating or complaining. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative containment. For that, the Kami has been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yutsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sin, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you.
Oh my god! White Mesa raided with 14 Keyblade welders.
How many people gonna raid me today? Oh my god. Welcome, welcome, Mister. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh my god, you guys. So many raids today. Wow. Oh, hi, Mister. How you doing? And what were you streaming before you raid? I'm curious. Oh my god. Hi, hi. Nice to hear. I was working on music commission and was doing the first Descendant. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Also, good to hear that you're doing a music commission. You're doing some really good stuff, so I'm sure whoever commissioned you gonna be very happy. How was First Descendant? Second time playing? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. I will have to give it a try one day. For now, I'm pretty much stuck into 14. Not that it is a bad thing. It's actually, I'm having so much fun with 14. Went to level 24 and one character and reached mastery rank 6. So yeah, got 3 friends boosting me low. I mean, hey, I can't really say anything about that. Like, I got a lot of people helping me with 14. As for example, the people that are in VC right now with me. Tam, Meg, and Charles just helping me defeating one of the gods of this game. Or quote-unquote god. And Mike just joined us after all that, but Mike is also a player of the game, so I'm sure if he was able to, he would gladly hop in and help. But yeah. Oh, I'm hearing the chat in game. I'm just gonna finish that and then go back to the chat. That I could okay. That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Izu. Well. Syria? I think it is Mike, if I'm not mistaken. Well, time to uninstall myself with this damn fight. Which fight? Oh, you still stuck at the first part of the assault on the Imperial in A Realm Reborn? Oh, okay, you just got back on. If you need any help, like I know we can't really join you on that fight because they changed it so it's only one person on the fight. But if I can like help you in any ways, just let me know. Like the biggest problem is that when I did the last few quests of ARR, it was before the patch that changed like most of the last 5 quests. So I don't exactly know what they changed on some of the part. I only know like the main one, the main part of the scenario that they change. I take any help I can. Yeah. Like I said, if anything, don't fear to ask for help, like in the FC chat or in here. If I can, I will gladly help you. If not me, I'm sure there's someone else in the free company that can also provide some information that could help you. Okay, so what is next in this story? Because now Doma is fully done, work with. So I don't know what help I can get other than don't get hit. Which well, I'm going to lurk for now. Got some stuff I need to do and chill with friend. But I have to. Thank you, Messer. Hope you have a chill night and or chill day. I don't exactly know what time it is for you, but wish you a chill time. Alright. Let us... Oh, we're going back to an amigo, I guess. I think it's time we're going... I think it's time we're going. Don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stone, let's call in at Ragreach. We should be the one who tell Liz about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we own her that. She's right. 1 AM? Oh my god. So yeah, it's middle of the night. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's pretty late. Or early. Whatever you want to call it. Welcome back, Mika. You too, bud. Have a good one. Oh, my Zing got sold. Okay. Hey, Liz. Been a while? Riku, Akize, you back. No, Alfina? It's good to see you, Liz. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... if this is a joke, God. This had better be a joke. Yes, I didn't know it's not a joke, Liz. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Galamar? I know how ludicrous this sound. Ludicrous it sound. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoyee, I'm inclined to trust Riku. She saw the Crown Prince through the echo. In a meeting that could only have taken place in their recent past. It was him, it was Xenos. Xenos is alive. I'm 100% sure of it. I mean, we have proof. We did see him in the echo. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter? Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We bury him. Aye. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard grave. Remember? That tall gilded hall. Whatever are you talking about? Hey, Finkrid! Finkrid, what bring you to the Reach? Avino had me lending a hand at the Salt Ferry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operation were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion to is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? As much as I hate the man, it does feel right defilling his grave, but it doesn't feel right to but if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. The nose is buried up at Blood Hole. in the lock. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it should be too hard to find. Nago, you in charge until I get back. Alright. Ah, I can fly. That feels so good. Oh my god. Oh, right there. This is it. God, he better be in there. Someone crawled over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? He's not gonna be in there.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Yep.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
God damn it. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude that the rumor is true? Or true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. A agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend precedence to the tale of Zeno's resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphina's theory of Asian's possession, speaking from experience. I can tell you there have not qual about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying a Nashin is walking around in Zeno's body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for entering the Crowd Prince. Before leaping to any conclusion, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He has good at cut his own head off. Anyway, Rhubarb need to hear about this. If we find anything out, send word to me at Ragreach. I don't know why I'm still having issue, Izu. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stone then? It's past time we share those development with the others. It hit me when I have no way of avoiding it, and it just full wiped me. You know, hop in VC and like I don't know. There might be one of us here that could help you figure out how to do that fight. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link's Spear and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way and should be here any... Alize Riku, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing development indeed. Given all that we know, I too will conclude that a ancient now inhabit Zeno's body. A doppelganger might fool the crown priest's subordinate, but Riku? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Will that his wisdom intended to the question of his own safety, incapable but he has become his venture alone into the enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragon, like as not. When I come to making rash decision, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there were something I could do for him besides pray. Hello, Abby. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, we cannot suffer Icon to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. However, proceeding according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My mentor may seem extreme. My method may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Hmm? What are you doing, fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah! I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the final was but a intermission. So I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity. Nay, I think not. While the one I year to face yet live, the hunt must go on. It's a galleon. All right. I'll do this one, and after that I might stop stream here after this quest, because I've been streaming for quite a long time. Oh! Hang on, Charles. Am I already at that point? Oh. I'm close? Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because it's probably gonna take a long time, so... Oh, Megan Tam went out. Charles, can I ask you a hand? Izu is stuck at one of the fight before fighting full on the Empire into ARR. So if you could lend a hand and try to see if there's any way they can pass the first fight, because it changed the first fight and now you have to do it on your own, like the first part of the invasion of the base. So if you could somehow figure out a way for Izu to go past that point, as soon as I'm done with that cinematic, I will try to help if needed. But yeah, I'm gonna defend for now and I'll be right back. Yep, sit at the table. Interesting. So this so this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believed their god, or kami, resided in physical object. Given the danger they represent, it may behove us to begin to catalog of such relic. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that a friend in Doma will be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lordian will wish to welcome our resident expert in heterology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looked that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigation went. After you left, I went about questioning Blahau, Gravekeeper. They all told much the same story. Once Liz and her officer had confirmed Zeno's death, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zeno's grave, account grew rather more vague. None report having seen any suspicious person in the vicinity and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Aramegan Cruciali. However, I was able to confirm that when the offending crowd was removed as per Liz's instruction, no one involved to check the content of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend crescendence to the claim of the extremely committed impostor, or a nation has taken up a residence within it. If Asashi was as fervent devoted as you believe, you would not have been fooled by a impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with Asians. And proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphanod in Guatemala? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Oh, are we gonna get some Alfino side of view? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Assault Craft, I don't know the number because that was a big number in Roman numbers. Master Alphenad, we are making good speed towards our destination. It's a mist. Nay, this just I can see not from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such a nice tie. I am happy to indulge your curiosity. However, we are present passion over the burn of the west. The burn on the western edge of Ulster, even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze who have been greeting with not but mold upon mold of lifeless earth. I have read something about the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bleed dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summoning was responsible. I don't know. When Emperor Sodus first came to Arthas and beheld this blight, he is said to have relieved at the scale of the devastation. He declared Icon a threat to our very star existence and issued the Empire-wide decree ordering to eradicate of all such entity. Report. We under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannon. Return fire. Damage report. The main reactor has been hit. Hell unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brave for impact. Uh-oh. Oh no. Glad to have you back, Master Elf, you know? We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivor and get out while we still can. Aye. Oh. Okay. What? Okay, I'm Alfino. Okay. My thanks. I don't think I will. Yes, you very like this. What the fuck? The prince? Did not come for progress, dear. Ready your weapon. Myself. Oh? What? Who in the Empire name enemy of or enemy introduction can wait? You're calm in a crisis, Master Elfino? Let us finish this then. Well then. That is interesting. Oh, wow, okay. That was interesting. I was not expecting to play Alfino. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? Have some small history with your order. But I will speak of the present. Know you yours assailant. Know you your assailant and the severity of your predicament. Soldier bore the insignia of the Empire Personal Guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motivation, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian's mask. The face of our prey. We must await before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long strife out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we will no doubt be greeted by the Imperial Guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Okay. Alright, I see. Come. Clever. Whoa. What? What? Ugh, this is untolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alfino. Now, but to pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your broader journey in Garamar from the east could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire Western Province. Then I'm coming with you. I can very well sit here sipping tea if there is action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the province are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave that to Tancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Riku has the right of it. We must defer to Tancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you be careful. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I have been binned. We all have our talent. Mine just happened to evolve a silver tongue and soft soul. I promise to send word the moment I learn of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldernard vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drove in whatever you next in the area, Riku. With any luck, I have a painful detailed report for Alfino to share. You met him. You confuse it. What do you mean by I'm confused? Jesus. So much stuff happened. Oh my god. Ugh. A lot of info. Alright, well, talking about those info, I learned quite a lot about the Empire today. I have to take a break for today because too many information, so today's stream gonna end on that. Pretty cool that I was able to play as Alfino. I think I had a moment like that in in the past stream where I was controlling another character than Taiho. But yeah, that was really cool. And according to what I got told, I'm very close to the end of post Stormblood, so soon we will be starting Shadowbringer with the Shadow Hunter, I guess. That's why I was reacting the way I did, because when he called himself Shadow Hunter, and I'm like, the next DLC is Shadowbringer, so like, come on now, you could have. I don't know, just too big of a coincidence, I guess. If it's even a coincidence, but in any case, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun doing this this session. Thank you for everyone who's watching. Thank you for everyone who's watching on YouTube, because this is gonna be a VOD on YouTube. Thank you for all the raid. So thank you to Nasi, Meg, White Messer. Let me see if I miss anyone. Yeah. So thank you for Nasi, Zenavoya, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows as well. Lockchamp, Zenavoya, anyone else? Nope. Okay. Thank you, Charles, for the gifted sub once again. And yeah, thank you everyone for giving me some of your time. That means a lot to me. And I shall see you all on the next stream. Take care, everyone. For those on stream who are still here, please keep being here just a little bit more. I'm gonna raid someone and give them some love. So if you have a raid emote or any kind of heart emote, be ready to send them to the person I will be raiding. Bye bye everyone.